Hi. Hello, chat. I almost pressed the wrong button, but we're in the chatting screen today. Because I was gonna do Sekiro, but then I'm like, I don't feel like playing Sekiro right now. But I still wanted to go live. So, we're gonna just chatting. Turn the music up. We'll see how that goes. You okay? Still going? It is still going, okay. It be me! I've got you guys on my main monitor because there's no game for you to block on the main monitor this time. I also got some ice cream. I've been getting Halo Top ice cream because it's 490 calories for the whole thing. Also, my light isn't on. There we go. Let me fix tracking. There we go. That's a little better. It's not gonna be as nice as some other people's because one, I don't know how to set up parameters very well, but also I'm using a webcam. That's why I can't stick my tongue out. Blech. That's what happens when I stick my tongue out. It just opens my mouth. Yeah, this is chocolate fudge brownie, and it's a pint, and it's 490 calories for the whole pint. And it's one of their mix-ins, so those ones have a little more stuff because they've got like brownies and fudge instead of just being plain chocolate, but it's still good and it gets that craving. And also it's super, like, the Halo Top's pretty protein heavy, so it's very filling. And then you're like, ah, I've had like a few spoonfuls, I'm ready to be done now, and there's still plenty left, so it's like, I think it's a good deal. Don't ban me, Twitch. It's not my fault. My hips are slightly visible, but it's fine. Surely it's fine. So the sleeves are a modified cardigan, and the cardigan cuts up. I don't know if you guys can see my mouth. Now you can. It cuts up the ruffles, which are safety ruffles, so to only only the parts that you would see with the full cardigan, but the cardigan's not there and it's just the sleeves. So, but I'm sure it's fine. There's like probably 2 people in here. I don't know. So like, it's probably fine. Oh god, I didn't mean to open Firefox. That's not what I meant to do. Anyways, how's chat? What kind of ice cream was it? I hope my chewing isn't loud. So, I was telling you guys, I should post this at some point, but I've got a graphic I'm working on for the subathon. Most of the stuff's the same. The stretch goals are the same. As are the shitpost goals. Those are still shitposts. But you know, we're got another 8-hour stream on there. More spicy ramen eating. As well as a 12-hour stream. And there's no ice cream on my spoon. Love! Thank you for the resub. I can talk. I can do words. Thank y'all. This time, the game incentive is Alien Isolation, which I don't have to buy this time. I got that one, it was on sale for like $5. So that will be the game. I figure since I'm doing this and it's like going into spooky season. It might as well be a spooky game. The timer stuff's gonna be the same too. But now there's gonna be extra incentives for chat. So it'll be, right now I've got it as every 5 subs that someone gives will be, you'll get a wheel spin. I'm working on the wheel. Every 10 subs, I will put a sticky note on myself. I'm pretty sure I know how to do a sticky note. And then import it to the thing. But so I'm working on the things to put on the wheel. So there's fun, silly things. So we got like me eat a condiment. I don't know if I should do specific condiments or just a random condiment of your choice. We got a free ara for whoever gets it. Nice free ara. And we got squats. Make me do squats via wheel instead of your points. Take a shot. I might see about getting some soju. But we have other alcohol. We got some Mike's Hard Strawberry Lemonade. That's probably not a bad taste. You know, that's... Yeah, I keep being told soju's good, so I'm like, oh, I can try soju. I have to buy soju, though. So I'll have to buy that. But we do have other alcohol just sitting in the garage. Like I said, we got like apple cider. We got some hard ciders. We got beer. I don't like beer. Beer's gross. There's plenty of wine. We got... I figure if I don't get soju, I'll do Mike's Hard. I think it's strawberry lemonade. We got some of that. We got your spin again slot. If you happen to land on that, I'll just do another spin. Then we got game blindfolded. So I have a sleep mask. And what I'll do is I'll just put the sleep. I'll just like take my glasses off and like put the sleep mask on for 5 minutes. I might hook up a TTS to channel points. Because right now TTS is on subs and bits. But I might do it for channel points. So you guys can still yell at me while I can't see you. Then we got a piece of candy. And I'm just gonna buy a bag of candies. Not a big bag. And I'll just take one out and eat a piece. It'll be a little treat. And then I got eat a spicy. Now, I don't know what spicy thing. I might hear about getting, like, spicy chips. And I'll just, like, eat one for eat a spicy. I'm not getting the fire nuts, the peanuts, the ghost peppers or whatever on them. I'm not doing that. I can't handle that. I will die. But I'll see about getting something that's spicy. That's not like too crazy spicy for me to handle, cause I'm a bitch. More plum. But yeah, I'm gonna do a spicy. If you have suggestions for a single spicy, you may make them, and we'll see how that goes. Am I looking at Discord? Yes, I am. I'm reading on ping. Now, I had an idea to do something with the kitty. Thing is, like, Gatita's a really quiet cat. She does not meow very much, so I'm not gonna be able to, like, hold her up to the microphone and get her to meow. But her collar has a bell on it, and I could, like, pick her up and hold her up on my chest and, like, jiggle her around. And you can see if you guys could hear the bell. And then you'll know that the kitty is there. But yeah, she's not very talkative. So I can't be like, hey kitty, come meow, and she'll meow. She'll just like give me a glare, like why are you bothering me from my sleep? As cats do. But I was thinking I might see about setting up a voice mod, cause I got my nice new mic, and I haven't set up voice mod at all. Not even a little bit. It's still trying to prompt me to set it up, even though I told it not to. But I could set up voice mod, and I'll like pick one from the list at random, and we could talk like that for 5 minutes, and I'll just speak in a silly voice. I'll have to test that out before we get there. I forgot to try that one now. But yeah. Press up with them. We're gonna do Subnautica Below Zero. Because Subnautica. You know. I gotta make a thumbnail for the Outer Wilds spot. I've seen a little Below Zero. I know a lot of people think, apparently a lot of people think it's bad. I don't know. I haven't played it. But we'll do that. So that'll be the game that I'm gaming blindfolded on. Will be Subnautica. I might get eaten by a monster. We'll see. That'll be fun. Find out. I couldn't think of any other incentives. I'm bad at thinking of those kinds of things. But, you know. Oh no. My brother and I did the thing on Steam where you set up like a family account, set up like family sharing. So now we have access to each other's games. So I have a few more video games than I did before that I can play. Like Dredge, which I am actually interested in playing because I watched somebody play it and it was cool, and it's a fish game. Also Fable and Fallout 3. Plus other stuff. Oh, and Undertale. I don't know about playing Undertale, man. I am very bad at that kind of thing. Also, I now have access to all 3 Bioshocks. I'm really bad at bullet hells. Did you guys see me play Nier? I'm bad at those. I had to switch to easy mode because it was too hard. Yeah, I might do a... We might do Bioshock trilogy games later. You know, that kind of thing. Also, I have Cyberpunk 2077 now. I don't know if I'll stream that. I might. We'll see. I never went to arcades as a kid. My childhood video gaming was Pokemon and a Digimon game. I don't remember which one. Yeah, it's the Honkai music. I don't know what else to listen to that I don't have to worry about getting fucking copyrighted to shit. I don't feel like looking anything up. I don't know. I suppose we could listen to Nier music. Nier music's always good. I don't think they'll kill me. Because whenever stuff got claimed for the Nier VODs, it was like, it's just showing, oh, that Square Enix owns this, but you still get monetized, except I'm not monetized on YouTube. I don't have enough followers to be monetized. That takes like 1,000 people or some shit. I should figure out how to set up dual audio so that you guys can hear cool music while I'm streaming, but then I can listen to copyrighted stuff and not get bonked on the bot. I don't know how to do that. That's not a today problem. That's a future problem. Wow. Once again, a reminder that in the Discord, which is, where's Discord? There's Discord. We got stream suggestions and subathon suggestions. So if there's anything cool you're like, speaking as I'm going to roleplay my mod, Lord Phil, for a moment, you should play Dead Take, Eris. Go play Dead Take. I'll be like, okay, I'll add that to the list of games. And if you buy it for me, I will feel obligated. I'm not telling you to buy it for me. I'm just saying, Loaf bought me Dead Take, and now I'm like, well, I guess I have to play Dead Take on stream. And you know, if there's like, you have a cool idea to add for a subathon incentive or something, you can add that there. Guess what, chat? You know, it's exciting. After like 10 years of living in this house, my parents are finally building the shed that they got a loan for like 10 years ago. It only took them both retiring to finally get it built. After that loan money's gone, I used it for other shit, like fixing the house. so they have to take out a new loan. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the economy is kind of horribly in the shitter. So things are more expensive than they were 10 years ago. I'm not crazy. Chat, any of you got a business that you can hire me to work at? Cause like, I'm not as lazy as I seem. I feel like I'm just so terrible at interviews. I hate interviews. They're bullshit. That's valid, love. You kind of need a job because you don't live with your parents. I'm lucky my parents are not assholes who decided to kick me out when I turned 18. I'm still baffled that people's parents do that. Like, hey, you had a child. They're your responsibility for the rest of their lives. Like, not if they murder someone. That's not on you. Unless you taught them to be a murderer, then that's on you. But like, you shouldn't kick your kids off to the street. I would literally be homeless right now. Oh yeah, this is my model, and you can see a lot more of it because we're just chatting today. Welcome in, Panda. But yeah, So I used to work at the grocery store after I graduated college. Because I was having trouble finding an archaeology job that I wouldn't have to move for, because the thing with archaeology is that you're gone long periods of time, but you also have a home office that you're supposed to be able to commute for. The closest one was in fucking Commerce City, and that was kind of far, and I was like, I don't know about that. And also, right after I graduated, they weren't hiring archaeologists. And then so I went and worked at the grocery store for like $11 an hour. Now this was 10 years ago. Minimum wage in Colorado is like 15 now. Still not enough to afford a place to live, but you know, not on your own at least. You need like 3 people for an apartment. It's fucking garbage. But like, I was working there, and then that destroyed my knees. So now my knees are fucked. And the thing about archaeology, chat, is that you kind of have to use your knees when you're, you know, walking and digging and sitting and squatting and taking a billion measurements. It's actually pretty harsh on the body. And now my body can't handle that. Even if I wasn't fat, don't yell at me. Do not. My body's only gotten in worse shape, and now I am made of paper and glass. So, even getting in shape, I will not be able to do field work anymore, I think, which sucks, because I like field work. It was really fun, even when it was hot as balls outside, you know? It was really fun. I like the outside, but as I say, the outside doesn't like me. I'm like, unironically, like, the big boobs, they're fucking ruined my back and shoulders. They're so fucked, and they need to stop getting bigger. if I could donate half my titty mass, I would still have huge titties. Not even a joke. Like, they're really obnoxiously big. Did you know that when your tits are enormous, it can cause breathing problems when you lie on your back? Yeah. God, I wish I could go back to being a D cup. I was fine. I was fine in my youth. When I was in high school and college, I was a D cup, and it was like, they're really big, but that's okay. That's manageable. And then they kept getting bigger, and now I want to die. But, guess what, chat? I appear to have lost a couple of pounds. Apparently, my tummy troubles from a few weeks ago have restarted my ability to lose weight. I don't know what happened. It's not even that I've been exercising more, because I've been really neglecting exercise the past few weeks. Even though I'm like, I should go out. And I'm like, I look at the temperature and I'm like, do I want to go on a walk when it's 80 degrees outside? And then it starts to get cooler, but then the sun's down and I'm like, do I have the courage to go outside at night and potentially get attacked by coyotes? Even if it's just for 15 minutes. And I can't get on the treadmill after stream. Once again, my brother's on the other side of the wall from me. The treadmill is in the open part of the basement, like I am. And it's fucking loud. And the walls aren't very good. And it would probably wake up my brother. And I don't want to do that. Because my brother goes to bed at a normal people hour instead of like 2 a.m. Well, I have to do it before stream. But then I don't do it before stream. And then it's like 6 o'clock. And I gotta eat dinner and get stream set up. So I don't know what happened. Or why I was able to lose 2 pounds. I'm happy. This is the lowest I've weighed in like it's only 2 pounds, but it's like the lowest I've consistently weighed in literally years, and I'm happy about that. Cause like after I graduated college, got my bachelor's degree, I would just, like, my body's all weird. So I'd just be, like, cruising along, no weight change, and then I gained just, like, 10 pounds. And I don't know where those 10 pounds came from. I know where they went. They went here. But I just gained 10 pounds. And then I'd sit like that for another couple years. And then gain 10 pounds. And it kept doing that until I, like, turned 30. I haven't gained another 10 pounds since I turned 30, but I haven't been able to lose weight. So even though it's only a little bitty change, I'm hopeful that I'll be able to manage it. And that is why I am buying the low-calorie protein ice cream. Which I'm gonna BRB and go put in the freezer. One sec. Okay. That's the wrong one. It means pressing the game button. See, I ate like half that pint, but a whole pint's not even 500 calories. Unlike your average Ben and Jerry's or Haagen-Dazs. Okay. Also, yes, I'm slightly out of breath. Don't judge me. I am a weak baby. I do still want to get back into like working out. But you know, trying to cut back on the red meats because cholesterol and blood pressure. Actually, at my last annual, my blood pressure was in a pretty normal range. I wasn't having high blood pressure, which is nice. The last few I've had high blood pressure. But trying to eat more seafood also, which is a little hard because my dad really doesn't like seafood at all. So when I make it, it's just for me and my mom. But, you know, still trying. Where I be, Colorado. That's where I live. You know this. Like most of the state population, I live in the Denver metropolitan area, which is approximately 20 different cities and towns. It might be more. I don't know. Like, I'm eating curry for dinner today, and I used ground beef because otherwise I'd have had to pull out like some chicken, and defrost the chicken, and then cut up the chicken. The ground beef was already in the fridge because my mom bought a bunch of ground beef the other day, so I was like, and ground beef, and we put in squash and onions and potatoes and peas and carrots. Some of those carrots that I cooked with the meatballs the other day that I showed you guys. There were some left, so I put those in there. And then they simmered in curry sauce. That was tasty. I like curry a lot. All kinds of curries. If it's a curry, I will be like, yeah. Put it in me. Ba, 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 ba. Curry is amazing. I wish we'd had some naan. I bought some little mini garlic naans the other day, and they were on discount because they were close to their sell-by date. But I'm like, that's okay. There's 4 pieces. We'll be able to eat it. But then I ate one on its sell-by date, and I tasted mold, and I was like, well, that's bullshit. Shouldn't be moldy on the sell-by date. That's not good. Nuh-uh. You can't see me wagging my finger, but I'm doing it. Yeah. My mom and I, let's see, I I'm supposed to be cutting down on the fried food, but I ate fried shrimp last night for dinner. That was my dinner. You may yell, say, Eris, you're not supposed to eat so much fried food. Oh. I also had pizza the day before. And actually, I had pizza on Sunday, dude. Saturday? But that was a cauliflower crust pizza. So that was a much healthier pizza. And but also, like, last time I was at the grocery store, they had lobster cakes, which are like crab cakes, but lobster. And I was like, I'm gonna get these. And then my mom and I ate them. And they were tasty. And yes, I did cook them in butter. Have whatever you want on your pizza, man. I'll try it. I don't think I've had I've had pineapple on pizza in like a long time. So I don't know how I personally feel about it. But like, I don't know if I'm one to talk and criticize people's pizza toppings, because I know a lot of people don't like anchovies on pizza, but I do. Those salty goodness. So, live your life. Like, if you give me a pineapple pizza, I'll try it. We'll see how it tastes. I do agree with Ebby's take from earlier today that it should really be paired with something that's salty. But pineapples do actually go really well with meat, especially if that meat is salty. And I'm not making a dick joke. No dick jokes. But the saltiness and savoriness of the meat goes really well with the sweet and sour from the pineapple. Which is why it's usually defaulted to pineapple and ham is the Hawaiian pizza, even though it's not Hawaiian. But you know, because the ham is a little salty, the pineapple's a little sweet. Grilled pineapple is really good also. Even if it tries to eat you back. Assert dominance. Eat it before it eats you. That is my tip to eating pineapple. Eat it before it eats you. Assert your dominance over the pineapple. I don't eat pineapple much because it's a pain in the ass to prepare an actual pineapple. Because, like, they're really, really annoying. Like, you gotta remove all the skin stuff, and they're really annoying to prepare. So you can just buy canned pineapple. But pineapple always comes in really big cans, and you're like, I only want half the canned pineapple. So what am I gonna do with the other half of the can? I'm filled with mucus. I do not know why. You know, it's like, what am I gonna do with half a canned pineapple that I didn't already do? I'm saying that they should sell pineapple in smaller cans so that I can buy the actual amount I need instead of twice it. Yeah. Ugh. God damn it, why am I so mucusy? It wasn't like this when stream started. Is this my punishment for eating ice cream? It might be. Stretch. But, yeah. Food good. I should see about going to the store and see if they have salmon burgers. 'Cause a few weeks ago, I got these, I think it was mozzarella and red pepper salmon burgers, and they were really good. But last time I went to the store, they had salmon burgers, but they only had 4 packs. And I want to get a 2-pack. And they didn't have any 2-packs, so I was like, well, fuck that. Also, I found, I don't know when this changed. This was something that happened a few years ago where I realized if I'm eating raw salmon, it's fine. I don't really care where it comes from. But if I'm eating cooked salmon, it has to either be smoked or the salmon itself has to be wild caught. Like, I like the wild caught sockeye salmon. Good. I like the taste. But the, like, farm salmon, every time the past, like, I don't know how many years now, I'll eat it and I'll be like, bleh, I wish it was raw. And I'm like, oh no, what happened to me? But at least there's a salmon I can eat cooked. Smoked salmon and raw salmon are their own beasts. You know, those are fine either way. But you know, it's weird when your taste buds change. And something you used to like, you don't anymore. And I don't actually like that. I like being able to just eat whatever salmon. But now my mouth is like, no. If it's cooked, it has to be like this. Beans and mashed and tomato? Like mashed potatoes? That's usually what mash is, right? I like beans. I didn't like beans when I was a kid, but I've developed a fondness for beans. And I like mashed potatoes. And I like tomatoes in certain situations. I'm not one of the people that's just gonna eat a tomato. I like tomatoes raw if they're fresh. So, like, you know, you go and you get a sandwich at a restaurant and they put tomato on it. And if the tomato isn't fresh and crisp, I just pull it off. You're a Brit and you don't like beans? That is crazy. Maybe you just haven't had the right beans. Because John also doesn't like baked beans. But then I learned about British baked beans and I'm like, I'm gonna have to give you some of my dad's baked beans. Because yours sound trash, man. And like if the tomatoes like mealy or like not crisp and fresh, then I pull it off. If it's crisp and fresh, I'll eat it no problem. But if it's not, I'll be like, bleh, just pull it off. Same with lettuce on sandwiches. If it's all limp, I'm just gonna be like, pull it off. If it's nice and fresh, yes, crisp and fresh lettuce on a sandwich, I'll leave it. But I don't buy lettuce, chat. I don't. My parents buy lettuce, but I don't eat it. Because I don't really like salads. I'll eat a salad if it's got enough other stuff besides lettuce. Like when I was in college, my college had apartment rooms, like little apartments, and not just dorms. So 3 of my 4 college years, I lived in a college apartment, and so we had a kitchen, and I would buy. They had, I think it was like lean cuisine or something. It was one of those frozen ones, but they had like these salad topper things, and there's like chicken or steak, you know, that kind of thing. And then you'd microwave that, and it would come with like some sauce and veggies. Like, I really liked the Southwest style one. It was like steak and corn, like roasted corn and roasted tomatoes and tortilla pieces, and I think it was like a chipotle sauce, and then you just put it on top of salad. And that was the only time in my life I would eat salads, and then they stopped having those, so I stopped eating salad. Like, you can get those from some places now as like a meal, but I'm like, if I'm gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory, I'm sorry, I know I could eat a Southwest salad from the Cheesecake Factory, but it's the Cheesecake Factory. I go there once a year. I want to eat garbage. Last time I got, like, what was it? There were these fried shrimp. I think they were fried. And an egg roll sampler. I like their egg roll sampler because it's all 4 different kinds of egg / spring rolls. And of course, if I go to the Cheesecake Factory, once again, we're only going once a year, I'm getting cheesecake. I am not watching my calories if I'm going to Cheesecake Factory. Like, fuck that. I ain't watching calories. Rare occasions are just where you go, I'm gonna eat the worst possible thing on this menu and put it into my arteries. We have key lime pie upstairs in the fridge, but not cheesecake. Well, fortunately for me, I am having food talk after eating. But if you're hungry, you should go get something to eat. Unless you're try to do what I do, and I'm like, I try not to eat too much after midnight, because then my body has time to digest a little before bed. Because you're supposed to not eat too much too soon before going to bed, because of how your body processes food while you sleep. So sometimes I have a little after stream snack. Ah, that's valid. I could theoretically cook a whole ass meal after stream when everyone's asleep. But even though he's retired now, my dad's still a pretty light sleeper, because he used to have to get up. Before he retired, his job, he had to get up. He would get up at like 4 a.m. And he's retired now, but his body is adjusting to the not having to wake up at 4 a.m. sleep schedule. So sometimes he just gets up at 3 a.m. and I'm like, I'm going to bed. Why are you? He has trouble sleeping sometimes, and I don't want to like bother my parents when they're trying to sleep. That is the problem with living with people who sleep at normie times. When you don't. Which I've always been a little different from the rest of my family. Everybody else can get up early in the morning, and I'm like, dying if I have to get up early. Also, every time I have to get up early for something, my body's like, what if you just don't sleep? Like a couple years ago, like I had all those flights, like there was Fan Fest, and then but a week after there was my cousin's wedding, and then a few weeks after that was a family reunion, and then at the end, and then like 2 months later it was my other cousin's wedding, and I had to take a bunch of planes, and my body was like, no sleep. Only try to sleep and be sleep deprived. I think it's part of some hormonal imbalance that is not addressed in my body because I have so much trouble waking up. I can sleep on planes now. It's so fucked. I used to never be able to sleep on planes. I was like, well, I'm gonna be sleep deprived until I go to bed. But now it's just like, I just fucking doze off on a plane. Hi, Cool Whip. Hi, Carrick. Was Carrick, were you here earlier and you just didn't say hi? I don't know, but hello. Why are you hugging me? This is a just chatting stream. I'm just chatting about random shit. I'm not a professional. I'm just winging it. Yeah. My posture's not actually too bad. For once. I'm not shrimping because I'm not playing a game. I'm just like slightly. Yeah, I have several hormonal imbalances. I got PCOS, which is because of a hormonal imbalance. I got hypothyroidism and probably others. And that's why getting up in the morning is hard. Also, depression, while not always caused by a hormonal imbalance, can be caused by a hormonal imbalance, which is why most depression medications give you serotonin, because that's often the cause. Do you like my just chatting screen? I want to get a custom one day. But like everything else, that's for when I have a job. I don't know. I think this is a cyberpunk city outside, so probably like 10,000, let's be honest. Cyberpunk dystopia. Economy's not great in those. I mean, this wouldn't be a bad apartment to have. Granted, I would, if I actually had an apartment like this, I would have big blackout curtains covering all the windows while the sun is out. Yes, I stole it from Stola. I stole it from my friend Android Mata. And that is why you have seen it before if you've been in her streams. I could not find it online when I was re-looking for my credits, when I was readjusting things. I could not find it. I don't think the link works anymore. You could try it, but I think it just goes to a 404 page. I don't know what to do about that. Whip, I don't have Silk Song. I don't know what you expected me. I couldn't beat Hornet in Hollow Knight. The first Hornet fight, I gave up because I couldn't beat her. What do you think I'm gonna do in Silk Song? I can't even solve Outer Wilds puzzles. We'll keep trying, but I feel that game makes me feel dumb. Speaking of, I gotta figure out which emote to use for my Outer Wilds thumbnail. Because if you see my YouTube thumbnails, I'll get like the art for the game, and then I put one of my emotes on it. And I don't know which one to use. I feel like the think doesn't quite encapsulate how stupid that game makes me feel. What do you mean I have Silk Song? Cool Whip. Cool Whip. I'm not playing Silk Song. I am bad at Metroidvanias. Granted, the only Metroidvania I've actually played. I may try it out off stream. Maybe. We'll see. I might want... I'm just... You say that! But I never beat Hollow Knight. I never even beat Hornet. Oh, is Genshin up? Or is it still... It should be. I'll run it in the background. It shouldn't slow shit down too bad with this PC. That's a new load screen. You're enjoying it? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. No, it says maintenance is still going. Isn't it enough for you guys that I'm gonna play fucking the entire Devil May Cry franchise on stream? And I'm bad at character action games. I'm already suffering enough through Sekiro. That game's hard. It's also really stressful, which is why I haven't played it in a few weeks, because I'm just not been feeling up for distressfulness. I can't play a character action game. I just said that. I tried Bayonetta. And I couldn't beat the first real boss. Nostrils game. Like... Might have mods to make it easier. Yeah, I heard about that. A non-difficult game? Well, we're gonna be doing Resident Evil 5 and Resident Evil 8 in Spooktober. And I play those on easy mode. I kind of want to co-op RE5, but at the same time, how did it correct non-stressful to nostril? It should have just been like, I think you want to hyphenate this or something. I was very surprised to find that Resident Evil games didn't really bother me. I thought I was gonna be too big of a baby to play them. Yeah, but I don't know who to co-op with. That's the problem. Like... It doesn't make you look like a weirdo. It just makes me really confused. But, like, I don't know who to co-op with. Like, I have to ask them, and they have to have their schedule free to stream a Resident Evil. And, like... RE5's pretty long. What's not stressful? Stardew Valley isn't stressful, but I don't have all my Stardew Valley mods set up. Let me play games with those related mechanics. I thought you were talking about me being all mucusy and sniffing so much to keep the mucus in my nose and out of my throat. Which I'm only being so successful at. I suppose there are games that are not stressful, but I don't play them. I mean, I play some games that aren't really stressful. Like, gacha games. Those aren't stressful. Right? I mean, I suppose they're stressful when I spend all of my currency trying to get this fucking waifu, and then she never comes home, and then I'm like 10 away. That part's stressful. Senor, I saw some stuff on Hoyo Lab. Our next battle suit might be Ellie. It's looking like the next battle suit's an Ellie battle suit. It's the outfit she's wearing in the event. It seems like it's not going to be an outfit. It's going to be a straight up new battle suit. Also, we're getting an outfit for Sonku. Sonka? However the fuck you say her name. Too bad I don't have her. Right now I'm spending all my crystals trying to get Hofi's swimsuit. Ellie looks so cute. I have not gotten Wuwa Himiko. I have spent all my currency. I saved up everything I had. I'm at like 60 pulls. Still no 5-star. And I'm like, do I keep trying? Do I keep pulling to see if I get her? Or do I save for a husbando who's much rarer. Oh, we're at like the same pity age. Ah, cursed. Well, feels so mean sometimes. I'm also stuck debating for Genshin whether I pull for Sino, who I want to get, or Flynn's, who I want to get. They're both lightning polearm users. Hoyo, please. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna save for Moonwife. I'm not pulling on her, so I'll at least have that time to save. Whether or not I get Augusta. And now in Star Rail, I'm waiting to see if it's March or Dawn Hung that's gonna be free, because supposedly one of them's gonna be free. But I don't know who's gonna be free, and I really want Dawn Hung. And I want Evernight less. So if Dawn Hung is the free one, then I'm just not gonna pull the entire next patch and save for wife. Because you guys know. I need to have every Alicia. Switch back to Spectro for Zani. I don't really I don't have Cartethia or the one elf, demon elf girl, whatever. So I just don't use Era Rover. Look, I started Honkai Impact 3rd, and Alicia and Durandal were my newbie banners, and I immediately fell in love with both of them. And Alicia was like, oh my god, a cute girl. And I was like, okay. And then I got her 2 more times on stream. And I'm like, well, this is just meant to be. And now every time I have the opportunity, I buy her breakup stamps. So I can triple S rank wife. For she is wife. And I can only pray that she will love me as much in Star Rail as she loves me in Honkai Impact 3rd. If there is any banner where I get multiples of the same 5-star in one 10 pull, it's gonna be Cyrene. Like, that just tracks. With my luck with Alicia. Hell, I got her new bow quite easily when it was up. And I was like, oh, cool. And I did the thing this week. This yesterday. What's the thing? Infinity Abyss? Whatever it's called. In Honkai Impact 3rd. I did that with her because it was ice this week. So it was Alicia and Thelema and Lantern that I did. Because my Alicia is awesome. And I love her. And she's very strong. And I will love all versions of her. You can never make me hate you, my lesbian Jesus waifu. I'm still just baffled and amused by people arguing that Alicia isn't a lesbian. And her talking about how much she wants to be surrounded by cute girls and likes being surrounded by cute girls. And being surrounded by cute girls is like being in heaven. That doesn't mean she's a lesbian, though. Gayness is illegal in China. As if Hoyo doesn't write the gayest fucking shit in their games. As if one of the most recent patches in Honkai Impact 3rd didn't have an entire third of the chapter dedicated to a dating sim between two girls. But, Aggro, you're not a girl. That's about the only argument that holds any water for her not being a lesbian. She's not gay, she's a man. Like, I mean, I guess. It's just like... like, no, she's bisexual. Look, man. Her besties are Eden and Kevin. And she's got a lot of ship tease and romantic tension with Eden. There's a lot of implication that they loved each other in a not just friends way. And she does not act the same to Kevin that she does to Eden. Her interactions with Kevin and like the other male members of the Flame Chasers are so much less flirty. Like, she still likes to tease them and have fun because that's the kind of person she is. But she doesn't talk about how cute they are all the time or how beautiful they are. She talks about how cute Mobius is. Mobius, who's the biggest tsundere towards Alicia ever. Because she wants to pretend that she doesn't like her, but it's Alicia and she's just so cheerful and charming that you can't not like her. But she doesn't talk about how cute Sue is. Closest she gets to talking about how cute a male character is saying that Kevin and May are cute together. Like, this woman is a lesbian. Like, I'm all for assuming that a character is bi or pan unless made really obvious to the contrary. Like, unless stated. But, like, I've played through the entire story of Honkai Impact 3rd. And these ladies give off the biggest lesbian vibes. The second that gay marriage becomes allowed in China, they're going to have a fucking wedding between May and Kiana on screen. Hello, Andrew. They're going to have a wedding. They're gonna just flat out confirm that Sela and Branya are married and have been married for years. That's what's gonna happen when it stops being illegal to be gay in China. So 3025, yeah. Honkai will still be going, man. And this is only the game. There's supplemental material that makes it very obvious. I would hope so, too. I don't think we'll all be... I don't know that humanity will still exist in 1,000 years. But, like, in the mangas, Branya and Sela just kiss. Same with Mei and Kiana. I've seen some of the manga panels. Kiana just straight up says she's a lesbian. The only reason it is not explicit. What comes first? Gay marriage, legal worldwide, or end of humanity? Probably the end of humanity, honestly. With the return of rampant homophobia. But, like, the only reason it is not made explicit in the game that most of these women are lesbians is because it's literally illegal for them to put it in the game. Like, but for, like, you know, supplemental material that they can sneak past easier. Oh yeah, they just are like, nah, these bitches are lesbians. Also, there's a stigmata that I learned about recently that is like called the wedding or something, and it is Kiana carrying Mei in her arms, and Mei is wearing a wedding dress, and Kiana is wearing a little suit, and it's like, okay, this is just them being married in chibi form in a stigmata. And people are like, no, Kiana's a bridesmaid and carrying her. And I'm like, this is clearly not what is happening here. This is clearly their wedding. like, no, I'm all for headcanoning characters and not her dress. May's wearing a wedding dress. It's got the veil flung back. It's white and lacy and ruffly. It is a wedding dress. And the chibi Kiana, who is holding Mei in a bridal carry, is wearing like a suit, top, and like little cut-off shorts to expose her thighs because this is Honkai. But she's like wearing a tux. And it's like, guys, even if you want to argue that Mei might be bi, Kiana is explicitly in the comics stated to, or in the manga, stated to be a lesbian. Yeah, that's totally what not the groom does at a wedding. But it's just like, even if Mei is bi, which I don't think she is. She doesn't really show much interest in guys. Granted, she doesn't hang around with guys her age much. But even if Mei is bi, she's still in love with Kiana. And Kiana is in love with her. They're together. They are in a sapphic relationship. Same for Branya and Sela. And honestly, Durandal and Rita, too, give off big sapphic girlfriends vibes. Like, big gay vibes there. They know that being straight is dangerous in the Honkaiverse. Don't be straight. Being bi, very helpful. Kevin probably bi. You've seen the way he talks to Sue sometimes. It's a little gay. But he's also, you know, married to a woman. So, he's Kevin definitely isn't gay. Because he was in love with Dr. May. And if you're gay, you're not in love with someone of the opposite sex. But he could be bi. Because he do kind of got them vibes with Sue. Also, his counterpart in Star Rail has big vibes with My Day. Like, oh boy. What are they doing in the shower? Why are they going to shower together? I'm sure it's not gay at all. Like, yeah. There are gacha games where they go through and are like, these girls, they're in love with you, player character. And it's like, nah. In the rare acknowledgement of the captain, they're not in love with you. Well, except Lunar Vow. She's in love with the captain. They got their own lives. Captain doesn't fucking matter to the story. And in part 2, Dreamweaver is the self-insert player character. And she's a girl. And she is a lesbian. I'm very sure that Dreamweaver is a lesbian. And I bet you we're gonna be getting a Dreamweaver battle soon. Not next patch, because it seems that Elysia is gonna be next patch. But the patch after that, I might be getting a Dreamweaver. Cause she got a new design for at the end of the event, the story event. She got a brand new design for her model. And that will probably be what her model will be going forward in the story. But I also do hope that we get Nucila. And I was really disappointed that Einstein didn't have her drip from the art. I was really disappointed because she looked fucking great. Great. But no, she was wearing the other outfit, which I'm like, aw. Not that it looks bad on you, girl, but that other outfit and the Coralie flashback, that was so good. She looked so fabulous. Chat, I'm gonna BRB. I'm drank most of my gamer subs. Now I gotta pee. BRB. Oh yeah, Hoyo very clearly wants to write about queer characters. At least in Honkai. Because you can argue that technically there is no explicitly gay content in the games. And when it's subtext, if the scary government people question you, you'll just be like, I don't know what you're talking about. They're not gay. I mean, yeah, they're in a hot tub together, but what, bros can't be in a hot tub together now? Are we bro shaming? But like, it's... Kiana's just in a suit. Bridal carrying her bestie. That doesn't mean it was their wedding. May's the one in a dress. There's a big puddle, probably. Like, their logo used to fucking be May and Kiana. When it was MiHoYo instead of HoYoverse. It was like, look at these lesbians. Like, there is very clear intention on the part of the creators. And as long as it's not explicitly stated, they can get away with having it. But they're very careful to make it obvious that these people are the gayest gay to ever gay. But without stating it. Which is the way that you have to do it when you have to deal with censorship. And I imagine with the way... Yes, Hoyo is a Chinese company. The CCP is against homosexual content. So they cannot explicitly state that characters are gay or lesbian or etc. The CCP is extremely homophobic, transphobic, etc. But like creators from all over history, censorship does not stop them from writing the story they want to tell. I mean, there's lots of stories you go back in time and you look at, you know, especially, like, think of how homophobic Europe has been for centuries. But there's still stories and books and plays you can look at and you go, that seems pretty gay. Like, creators throughout history have gone through great lengths to portray censored topics to the best of their ability. Like, The Little Mermaid. The original story of The Little Mermaid was written by a gay man. Oh my god, why did it do that? Hans Christian Andersen. We're pretty sure Hans Christian Andersen was gay. It seems pretty clear from his writings he was gay. Not bi, definitely not straight, but gay. And you can read the original Little Mermaid as his longing for another man that he cannot have. That is a very easy reading of the original Little Mermaid story. Because he was a gay man and it was not okay to be gay. And like many gay people throughout history, you get a crush on somebody who not only isn't into you, but it just can't be into you. Because they're not gay. They're straight. The ending is symbolic, yeah. Like, it's a very easy reading of The Little Mermaid as his longing for another man. Because at the ending of the Little Mermaid story, the original one, the mermaid does not end up with the prince. The prince marries a princess from another land. It's just this pretty lady that he fell in love with at first sight. And she is tasked with either... Because the witch isn't evil in the original Mermaid. And mermaids don't have souls in the story. And when they die, they become sea foam. So the Little Mermaid makes a deal with the witch to become human through the love of this prince. But if she doesn't, she will die. And if she has no soul, she will simply turn into sea foam and cease to exist. And her sisters in the story are able to make a new deal with the witch, as the mermaid does not win the prince's heart. He falls for a human princess that he meets, that he met like twice, and such. But there's no evil machinations from the witch. This is just a woman that he happened to fall in love with. He spends the entire story friend-zoning Little Mermaid. And talking about how she's such a good friend. He falls in love with this random woman, and then they get married. And the mermaid's gonna die, but her sisters are able to make a new deal with the witch to kill the prince so that she can return to being a mermaid. And in the end, she decides not to kill the prince. But she is offered up a chance to go to heaven, basically. If it's like go to heaven or become an angel or something. And she has to spend like 100 years doing good deeds so that she can go to heaven for not murdering this guy. And it's very easy to read into that as something of a self-insert for Hans Christian Andersen himself, falling in love with another man who does not love him and cannot love him, and in the end chooses to marry a woman, and it leaves him in misery. And those are the kinds of stories that people who have been, you know, not like gay, trans, people who were of a religion that was not allowed, racial minorities, etc., for regions. That's how people sneak these stories past censorship. So even though yeah, I think her, the Little Mermaid's misery is also symbolic, because unlike in the the animated film, which is how most of us were introduced to the Little Mermaid, you know, in the animated movie, you know, she's just dancing around and walking around on her legs and everything's fine. Well, if I remember correctly, Genshin might be up now. In the actual fairy tale, that is not the case. You have a Honkai Impact 3rd thing. Why are you in my stream? You're in your own stream. You can share me Honkai Impact 3rd things, though. I'm always happy for that. But yeah, she is in constant pain. Every time she takes a step, it's like walking on hot coals or needles. Every moment is pain. Genshin is up. By the way, Genshin is indeed uppies. Yes, we were talking about that earlier, Stola. I don't know if you can hear me, but we were talking about it and how it seems that she's the next battle stewt. I am in the Genshin. I'm just doing this real quick to get some stuffs. Boop, boop. Chat over so it's confirmed. Yippee! Wife! Oh, she's got quests and shit if I talk to her. I don't want to talk to you, Catherine. Fuck off. Wait, I gotta check a thing. Llama's really pretty, but I'm not pulling for her. Sino. Oh, I got 60 whole pulls now, chat, for Genshin. Kill me. Da, da, da. Enjoy Genshin. I don't know if she can hear me at all, but you can? Okay, well, enjoy Genshin times. I'm technically on Genshin, but I'm not actually, like, actively playing it. I'm just getting a couple things. That's cool. I love Ellie. Since beta's out now, we can talk about it officially. I also didn't want to bring it up to you before because I didn't know if it was leaks. But I saw some stuff and I was like, oh my god. Is this for true? But I didn't know if it was technically leaks, so I didn't want to spoil. Ba 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 da ba ba. Buying shit, buying shit. Yeah, Honkai Impact 3rd has weird leaks. Because of how that stuff works for Honkai Impact 3rd specifically. It's weird. No, I'm not gonna try anybody out right now. Because we're still just chatting. But yeah. Yep, what Stella says. Honkai Impact 3rd is technically behind China for global. While that's not true for other Hoyo games, which is why those things are official leaks for other games. But since it's behind globally for Honkai Impact 3rd, it's not really a leak to be like, hey, this thing is happening. You know. Because, like, if you see something about ZZZ and it's like, I don't know, Tentacle Lady gameplay. That's a leak. Tentacle Lady gameplay is supposed to be NDA at the moment. So if you see that, that's just a leak that people should not be sharing. Because if they get found out, they're gonna get fucked. But because Honkai Impact 3rd's technically behind for the rest of us, it's fine. It's like trying to hide. It's for beta stuff. Beta information is generally kept behind an NDA. And that's true for most games. Like, if you play FF14, you know they have early builds that they'll sometimes let content creators play at conventions and stuff for the next expansion. And you have to sign an NDA for those because it's not finished content. It's not technically official yet. But they also do that for other games. They do that for WoW. They do that for Guild Wars 2. They do that for a bunch of gacha games. So it's the beta stuff. So when you see people leak, like, before official information for Seed came out, if you saw Seed gameplay and it wasn't official release, that's somebody technically breaking their NDA to leak content out of the beta that they signed an NDA to have access to. Which is illegal. I recommend if you ever get chosen for a beta for a game and you have to sign an NDA, that you do not break that NDA. I recommend not doing that. But because Honkai Impact 3rd is a little behind, yeah, you can say you were in the beta. And sometimes they'll have stuff for betas and alpha tests that players are in where you can talk a little about it. But you can say, like, let's say if you're in... Well, that's... I don't know. I haven't signed up for any Hoyoverse betas. I know in Square Enix, they usually only send out their betas to content creators. They send you the information, and then they have all your socials and your real name, and then they can sue you if they find out you broke the NDA. Which is probably why Dawn Trail didn't have that. It didn't have... Yeah, you have to provide ID. Yeah, so then they can find out, like, oh, you Aggro Craggle. I don't actually know how to say your name, Aggro. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. They can be like, oh my god, we have your name and birth date and address. And you leaked our information and we were able to trace it back to you. We're gonna sue the shit out of you. That's what I recommend if you are trusted with such information that you do not break your NDA. Because they might not find out that it's you. But if they do, they can sue you for everything you have. They usually don't, but they can. So like I said, when you see, like, when we saw seed gameplay before any official release, that was a leak. Yeah. People make fake throwaway accounts for leaks because they know they can get their ass handed to them. And even if they don't get fucking sued by the multi-billion-dollar corporation, they will no longer have access to that sort of thing. But, like, for instance, FF14 releases globally on a specific timer. But Chinese and Korean servers are both separate from global, and they're behind global. And there's no point trying to hide the information from Chinese and Korean players for when global releases. That would just be, like, really gonna stop them from looking at Twitch and YouTube and watching people play Dawn Trail just because they don't get it for another year. Yeah, it depends on the company and what you're betaing for. Like FromSoft, when they were making Elden Ring, they sent out to known content creators, people who were interested, a little beta of the game. And you were allowed to make content based on that beta, but only that beta. Like, only the beta version of the game. Only that version of the game, which was only part of Limgrave. You could technically clip out of it, but you couldn't actually go that far. They knowingly sent that beta information to Zuli the Witch, who is a content creator I like very much on YouTube. And she does all kinds of fun little back-end info when Elden Ring... when FromSoft sent out that stuff for Elden Ring, she was included, and they know what she does. They know she breaks into the game and, like, looks at files and shit, which is fine. They don't care that much, I think, FromSoft. But, like, she did one of her videos on the Elden Ring beta was her breaking outside of the beta area, and she put up a YouTube video on that, and she didn't get in trouble or anything. Like, they send it to people who just play the games, they send it to people who break the files and get into all that stuff. And it's like, the beta wasn't even all of Limgrave. And there was the beta area and slightly more outside of that. And she was able to break into that. And I believe she killed a rune bear and it dropped a dragon heart. But that's beta information. But they were not allowed to tell people that they had the beta access. And they couldn't stream it I believe. They couldn't stream the Elden Ring beta. You had to make a separate video about it. And it's going to depend on the company and stuff like that, what you are and aren't allowed to do. Like, let's say if I got beta for the next Honkai Star Rail patch. If I was in the beta for that, they could be like, you are allowed to make a video about it, but you are not allowed to live stream it to your audience. Or they could be like, you're not even allowed to tell your audience you were in it. You are not allowed to provide any information or anything. And it's just going to depend on the company and what they want to do for that. And, I mean, a lot of times they won't even let you record any footage. And it just, like I said, it depends a lot on the company. And they're right. Every legal right, because, Genshin Impact is the intellectual property of Hoyoverse. Oh, yeah, for Star Rail, recommend not telling anyone? Yeah. But yeah, it's, like I said, it just depends on the game. It's their intellectual property. It's their copyright. They are allowed to do that. I have no hard feelings toward companies being like, hey, don't share beta information. Especially because you have to consider that betas are usually a little fucky. Not as fucky as alphas, obviously. But betas are where they really start testing with the actual audience of their game. To be like, hey, does the game work? Or in, like, FF14, it's like, hey, so you people who make content about Final Fantasy XIV, do you want to play the classes? They fuck around. Like, I know every time there's been leaks about the next expansion's gameplay classes, yes, go to your stream, bitch. Like, they'll like, those are the beta versions of classes. And they're not even the up-to-date. Usually, let's say it's build like 1.5 that you're playing, but the developers themselves are actually on build 1.7. And so that's not even their current build that they're showing you usually. And stuff can change wildly. Like I said, every time there's leaks about class gameplay for the new FF14 expansion, there's always some shit that ends up completely different by the time the expansion actually comes out. And that's part of the point of doing betas and getting feedback, is so your audience can go, hey, Dark Knight feels like ass. You guys should fix that. You know. Games take a long time to make. They are a process. And it also takes dozens or hundreds of people to make a video game. And that's not even counting any outside assets needed, or QA testers, which are their own teams, and etc. It's a very long process, and it makes sense that companies are like, hey, don't share this information. A lot of this isn't going to be final anyways. And if there's something I've learned from Final Fantasy XIV players, it's that they don't understand how potency works. They'll see a number for one of these leaks, and they'll be like, Oh no, they've destroyed Ninja. It's gonna do no damage now. And it's like, guys, one, this is the beta. Numbers are already fucked. Two, they can adjust how potency actually is at any time. 1000 potency on White Mage is not 1000 potency on Red Mage, is not 1000 potency on Dark Knight. Like, you can only kind of compare it within its own niche. You can only compare potencies between healers, between casters, between tanks, between this and that. Because potency has weird scaling in the game and is not consistent across everything. And fucking people go so nuts when they see a number. And it's like, guys, just wait till people can actually play it, the finished version. And then if you realize your favorite class got fucked and is not doing nearly enough to hold a place, that's when you complain. Not before the game even comes out, guys. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for the better part of a decade, and I know what these people are like. There's a reason I don't go on Reddit anymore. Besides the fact that the Reddit app keeps breaking every time I open it, and then wants to take me back to the Reddit homepage, and I'm like, God, I don't want to see the Reddit homepage. There's just gonna be a bunch of weirdos. Probably fascists crying about how Nazis are cool or something. Nazis aren't cool. Please don't take any of this out of context. Nazis are bad. The Blue Mage scaling? Yeah, Blue Mage has its own dumb scaling. Blue Mage also can't really be OP. Also, I still think they should allow blue mages to do ultimates. Let's do a special reward for blue ultimates. You can't buy any of the other weapons. You don't get the same title. I think they should allow it. But blue mages aren't even allowed in ultimates. My blue mage is not max level. I should level my blue mage. I actually have all of the level 80 caster gear. The caster tome gear just sitting in my inventory. And I'm like, I went ahead and bought it for when I level blue mage to 80. And then I haven't done that. And I probably should at some point. Maybe we can do that on a stream. Blue to 40. 80. I don't know why I said 40. Why did I say 40? I also gotta unlock the Occult Crescent so that I can get the relics started. So that, because I still have to do all the fate farming to get the fates maxed. And I might as well do that with the quest so that I can not have to do that later. That's why I didn't do any more fate farming for the Bosnia weapons, and why I'm really annoyed that they never changed how many fates you need to do. I already farmed all the crystals I need in Heavensward areas before Bosnia even existed, before Shadowbringers even came out. I had farmed the crystals necessary to get every single animal weapon. And now I'm just like, I don't want to farm 60 Heavensward fates per class. I hate it. And last time I tried to do them, it was just blue mages running around the map, one-shotting everything, so I tried to switch to blue mage. But then, I didn't have the right spells for it. I hate it. I wish it had been Shadowbringer's Fates. I mean, I'd already farmed out all the Shadowbringer's Fates I had needed at the time, but like, I hadn't bought everything, so I could at least have gotten the fake crystals, the bicolored gemstones, and bought more stuff, like cards and minions and shit. But nope. They should then add bicolor gemstones to the old areas. Crag like a rocky crag, and said, like Snaggle, like Snaggletooth. I just call you Aggro. Aggro Craggle. Gotcha. Because it's the first part of your name, and that's usually what I default to with people. But if you prefer Craggle, I can switch to Craggle. I guess I'm glad I took a break during Dawn Trail, because it means I didn't farm out all of the aggro, yeah. Like I'm used to saying aggro a lot because I've played MMOs. And it's, you know, aggro of enemies. But yeah, like, I guess I'm glad I took a break, because it means I didn't farm out all of the Dawn Trail fates, and then have a thing come out where I could farm Dawn Trail fates. So there's that. But this is also the longest I've gone, but without having all of the jobs maxed since Shadowbringers came out. Because I didn't have them anywhere near max, because I started in Heavensward, and the only ones I had maxed by the time Stormblood came out, they're Black Mage, Summoner, and Scholar, because those are shared. Bard, because you had to do Archer to get Black Mage back during Heavensward. And I liked it, so I played Bard. I think I'd also got Machinist up? And maybe White Mage or Astro. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. But then I got almost everything else maxed. Like, obviously, I got Black Mage maxed. And obviously Red Mage, because it was, like, cool. And I got most things maxed during Stormblood. Not at the beginning of Stormblood, because most of them were still at the baby levels. I didn't have Monk or Paladin maxed at the time before Shadowbringers came out. But I think those were the only two I didn't. But I could be misremembering. It's been a long time. Shadowbringers, I got everything maxed. Not too long after the first patch, because I used the Beast Tribe EXP to get the last couple classes, to help get the last couple classes up. I think Dawn Trail, I was like, I'm gonna wait until the first patch. I'm gonna take it slow and not do everything before the first patch so that I can get some EXP, some actual EXP out for the Matanga. I never finished all of the Endwalker tribe quests. I never did the Loporrits. I started it and did the dailies like one time and then forgot about it. And never did it again. I really should, though. Because I always level my crafters and gatherers fast. Those are really easy. Especially with the changes they made during Shadowbringers. It was like, bam. I leveled them to 80 before they made the changes. And then I was like, well, fuck me. But at least it was easier to craft shit. And it's really easy, and you can just do them basically all at once. It's just really fast. Fisher's really fast, especially if you just get on the boat. Boat gives insane EXP, and it gives scripts, which are always useful. I need to get a bunch of scripts so that I can make the crafter gear. And then the gatherer gear. I haven't made that either. I'm not super worried right now, but I definitely want to get it before 6.4. 7.4? We're 7.4. Definitely want to get it before then, because that's when the new battle gear will come out, and I won't be able to craft it. I'm also technically behind on my casters and everything else, in addition to not having everything leveled, since I basically skipped 7.1 and 7.2. Like, I did the 7.1 story, and not much else. I started taking a break before 7.15. I completely skipped 7.2 and 7.3 now, but I haven't done any of the story yet. So I'm basically like 2.5 patches behind. I haven't done... I gotta do the second tier of the 8-man raids. I unlocked Sandoria before the 8-man raids, because that was gonna be a quicker way to get my eye level up, but I wasn't even able to get it the first week because I didn't have stuff. I was able to buy a couple of pieces that weren't too expensive. I think I did that on stream, actually. And I was able to get up high enough eye level to be able to do Sandoria. Speaking of fucking which, oh my god, I gotta do the Rising! Forgot. I keep forgetting to do the Rising. It's only around for another day and a half. When the world ends, probably version 1000. Something. No, it's one patch every 2 years. So patch 500 and 500.3. Yeah. Easy. The value will be nothing. It will be worth like 10 gil. Because I think after 500 expansions, it probably will stop. They probably will have level capped it at some point. But then you're in horizontal progression with like FF11, and that can still have escalating gear levels. Gear levels are already too fucking high. They match the patch number. Did you guys know that? They match the patch number. Or, well, very close. Which they started doing in Realm Reborn patches. But it's all still silly. Too many eye levels. No. I mean, my glamours, some of my glamours might be really rare. Depends if they take stuff out of the game. Or people still bother farming shit. But 14 has a very basic linear gear progression. There's very mild differences at max level. And for most jobs, it's just build crit. And then direct hit. And then determination. One of the few that's different is Black Mage, where you can do a crit build or a spell speed build. I like spell speed because I like to go fast. Most classes, it's like no speed. None. Some you want to get a specific speed. That's really it for stat finagling in 14. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. It's extremely linear. Your clothes are just stats. It's just stat sticks, stat clothes. They don't do anything cool. 14 isn't that kind of game. Which has its benefits and its downsides. On the one hand, you can't get gear that makes your fireballs into, like, that makes them pink. But on the other hand, you don't have to worry about getting kicked out for your fireballs not being pink. Finagle. I hope I'm not the only person who uses that word. I never hear anybody else say finagle. Aggro finagle is your alter ego. I like finagle. It's a weird word and it's fun. I like fun, weird words. It's your vernacular. Chat, did you know that I say indeed a lot? Yes, L, I am Eris. And the reason I say indeed a lot is because my mom is a sci-fi fan. It's a netizen. I feel like I know the answer to that. But not off the top of my head. I don't think it's a D's nuts joke. I'm gonna look at Google. A user of the internet. We are netizens, chat, because we use the internet. There you go. There you go, Al. I say indeed a lot. So my mom liked Star Trek. That just means you find out about the new games from people on the internet. Which, I mean... yeah... I don't watch TV. I don't... how else do they think I find out about games? Yeah, like... my mom liked Star Trek a lot, so I saw some Star Trek. But when I was a kid, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, was the time of Stargate. SG-1. Cool coworkers, I guess. But I don't technically have any coworkers. I just kind of exist on the internet. Stargate, yes. Stargate SG-1. One of the main characters of Stargate SG-1 is Teal'c. And he says indeed a lot. Yes, Richard Dean Anderson. You have a cat? Yeah. I wish I could work from home. That would be easier. Yes, I love Stargate. I love all Stargate. Even the shitty Stargate. My brother and I really picked up Teal'c's Indeed. So I just say Indeed to stuff now. It's like, oh, isn't this cool? And I'm like, Indeed. I'm still bitter about the ending of Stargate Universe. Mainly that it didn't have an ending. They were so mean to the cast. Like, what do you mean they found out from fucking Twitter that the show was over? What the fuck? I wanted to know how he was going to survive the cross-galaxy trip. If he was gonna fix the space pod, the hibernation pod, or if there was gonna be some cool reveal like he met aliens in the space between galaxies. Like, wouldn't that be cool? I'm bitter. I'm upset. I'm not even asking for a good ending. Just an ending. That's so mean. It upsets me so much. I didn't even like the show as much as SG-1 or Atlantis. So, like, I've never seen Lost, but I don't think it could really have a Lost ending. It is Stargate. Like, I understand one of the reasons it didn't do as well, and one of the reasons I didn't like it as much was because so many other sci-fis took place on spaceships all the time, and then they visited worlds, and that was a very, very standard way, and that's what made Stargate stand out. And then Stargate Universe, everyone was on the ship, and they were traveling around and visiting planets from the ship. So it didn't do as well. And I don't think it was as good. I still liked some of the characters a lot, like the asshole doctor, but I'm also biased. His actor's great. That's not Stargate. That's Star Trek. I haven't seen Star Trek in a long time. I remember watching it sometimes when my mom would put it on TV when I was little, because she liked it. She grew up with Star Trek. But, like, no, I didn't like it as much, but I'm still really upset with how it didn't end. Like, at least if it had ended after the first season and there was no season 2, it would have been like, well, I guess they'll just travel the universe forever. But they ended it off on the biggest fucking cliffhanger. And then they didn't do anything. They didn't even get them a wrap-up movie. Granted, Stargate Atlantis, they didn't get their wrap-up movie either. They were supposed to get another season, and then they got shortened down to a movie, and then they didn't even get that. But, I mean, at least that one, it's like, okay, well, all the non-Earthlings are now stuck on Earth, and Atlantis is floating next to San Francisco. So that presents some problems, but I'm sure they can get used to it. They'll be fine. And maybe they'll even find a way to get back to the Pegasus Galaxy. But Stargate Universe, they're just getting farther and farther away from Earth. And the season ends when they're traveling between galaxies. And they don't have food or water or air for the travel, and so they're like, but we found stasis pods, and we got the stasis pods working, and we're gonna put everyone in stasis pods, and hopefully the timer we set will work, and when we get to the next galaxy, we'll be able to get everyone out of the stasis pods and go back to trying to figure out a way to live, and maybe even get home. I don't think they're gonna get home. That seems like very improbable at that point. But then it's like, there's one stasis pod that isn't working. And the one guy and the doctor, who's, escapes me. I think the one guy is Eli. I liked him. He finally he finally really got a backbone in that episode. It was like, I'm smarter than you. And it's like, you know what? True. He is smarter than you, Mr. Older Doctor Man, who is an asshole. And like, he grew a backbone. He was like, I'm smarter than you. If either of us is going to figure out how to repair this stasis pod or some other way to survive, it'll be me, not you. And then it ends with the cliffhanger of him, like, making sure everyone else is in the stasis pod. And he's like, all right, now to figure out how to not die between galaxies. And then that's the end of the show. And I'm like, what do you mean they canceled the show and didn't even tell the staff that it was canceled? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Fuck you, Sci-Fi! Yeah, there's always one pod that doesn't work. But I need to know how he lives. And he has to live. Because if he doesn't live, I would be sad. Because he's actually very sweet. And he's a fool. Liking that girl who will never like him back. But, like, he's sweet. He's a sweetie. You gotta just stop simping for her, man. She likes jocks, and that's not you. You need a lady who will appreciate your brain. But he's one of the main characters. And it's like, no, I need to know. Well, that was part of the point. Is like, he'd had this character arc where it's like, he's super smart. He's a genius, but he never did anything with his life. He's the only reason they were able to even get to the ship. He's the one who cracked the code to dial the Stargate on the ship, which... Aw, Chloe. That's okay. I like people who will never like me back. Yeah, but the problem is that we didn't even know. But yeah, like, his entire arc is like him realizing that, no, he is the smartest person here. Like, yeah, they all got kind of fucked from him figuring out how to get on this ship, but nobody else figured that out. And he's solved numerous problems. The only time he ever caused real problems was when people weren't providing him with information. Like, oh, I'm gonna sabotage this. And then he'd go to another guy and be like, hey, this thing's breaking. And they're like, fuck. And it's like, well, yeah. Duh. And like, part of his arc was him, you know, getting a backbone and like really owning up to the fact that he was the only person that could do this. And then he ends the season being like, I can do this. I'm the smartest person here. If anybody can do it, it's me. So I'm gonna try. And if I fail, they're gonna need you. Because you're not gonna be able to do it. I might be able to do it, but you definitely aren't. But if I fail, they're gonna need a brilliant scientist to help them hold things together after they wake up. So you gotta do it. And I need to know if that sweet boy was ever able to fix his pod or find some other way to live. I will accept out of nowhere aliens that happened to pick up their ship signal between galaxies and came and saved him. I'm okay with that. I will even take finding out that he died. I would be upset, but like if he died, it needs to have been a thing where like he was finally able to fix the pod, but he realized that if he activated the final stasis pod, it would drain too much power and they would never be able to make it. And then everyone would die. And he chooses to sacrifice himself so that everyone else can live on. I'd be okay with that. I'd be annoyed that they killed him, but I would also be like, the actor probably didn't want to come back. Yeah, that would be sad, but it would be closure. It's the lack of closure that pisses me off. Like, I need to know. They didn't even get to do any wrap-up. Like, they weren't offered another season. They weren't offered anything to do closure. Yeah, that can be a good ending, but it has to be deliberate. And oh, by the way, the show got canceled, and we didn't tell you until you were finished filming the last episode of the season, which is a giant fucking cliffhanger. So, like, there was no time to even add on any resolution. Because it was already done. They, like, announced the cancellation when the last episode aired or something, and it's like, you already knew you were gonna cancel it. Why didn't you tell them ahead of time and let them at least change the ending of the episode to have some closure? And it's like, what the fuck? Because, you know, it's Stargate. Stargate has had lots of cancellation and renewal. It happened all the time with SG-1. Every other fucking season they were getting canceled. And they would write, a lot of the times, they'd write a cliffhanger, but it wasn't so cliffhangery that it's like, like, usually if they thought they were canceled, they'd be like, well, this is what we wanted to do, but here's a little thing tacked on to the end so that we really are canceled. There's closure for the audience. And, like, they didn't even have the decency to let them do that with Stargate Universe. Because it's like, at least then it would be like, okay, well, we can change the ending. We can rewrite the ending to do a little thing and give the audience something. But they didn't let them do that. They waited until it was entirely done. The season was done. So there was no time to, like, do a new ending or shoot anything extra. They made that season 2 finale with the thought that they were gonna have a third season to work on things, and then they got fucked. And I'm still bitter about it, even if it's my least favorite of the 3 Stargates. And I don't think I actively watched it while it was airing. At least not all of it. Bitter. I'm out of water. I've been talking this whole time. I'm gonna go get water. BRB. Okay, I have water, and I pissed. I'm no longer filled with piss. Once again, I pressed the wrong button. I'm used to pressing gaming. Feel like wasn't as good as the first two. Ugh. I hate producers. Sometimes you get good ones, but a lot of the time they just suck. The main girl character in Stargate Universe, she was really uninteresting. She did not contribute a lot. Low Pity Llama. Is she fun to play, Loaf? Loaf. Senor? I don't know why I called you Loaf. You don't even have the same color name. I haven't tried her yet. Yeah, it's like, I don't feel like What's-Her-Face really added much. Like, yeah, she was there by accident. She was basically just interning for her politician dad. You didn't even try her out? How silly. Valid, though. She is really pretty. But, I have to figure out if I want Sino or Flynn's. I'm thinking, because the Chronicled Witch should last the rest of the patch. So I'm thinking I'll wait to pull on a Chronicled Wish until Flynn's comes out. Because then I can be like, I can try out Flynn's. And it's like, he's hot. But also, what if I hate how he plays? Because I was really excited for Seat Lolly because I think she's cool. But then she came out and I was like, oh my god, I hate her play style. So I didn't pull on her. So there's that. There's a chance that'll happen. And if that does happen, I can just pull for Sino without feeling bad. But if Flynn's comes out and is more fun to play than Sino, I don't... It's the same? Oh, fuck me. That's not fair. I thought it was gonna be the whole patch. That's just mean, ho-yo. Fuck it. Let me look. I thought the Chronicled Wish was gonna be for the whole patch, but apparently it's only for the first half. I didn't even look, I just picked Sino. I only have 60 pull. tutorials. And I haven't done today's dailies, but that'll give me like one more pull. Let's see. Oh my gosh, Senor, you're right. It does say that. That's not fair. Why did I get rewards for a web event I didn't do? Okay. I'm gonna... We're just gonna switch. And we're gonna... Well, we're gonna try out Llama, because I want to see how she plays. Oh, they're just gonna give you the rewards for all the ones that you've done? That's sweet. Basic tutorial. How dare you sass me? Sounders port. Land of Blam. The sound is not on. But the game sound isn't on. Hold on. Chat. I need you to use your power to get me Sino early so that I can also get Flynn's.
Leave this place.
Lunar bloom, don't care.
By the frost moon of old.
Oh my god, she turns into a centaur.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
That's cool. I'm not reading that right now.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost moon of old. Let me weave you a verse.
Why are you over there?
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Make yourselves a room.
Leave this place.
That was silly.
Protect us. Stay your hand. With one heart, we pray.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Rude! Don't attack Nahida, she's small and cute! Seems cool.
For the everlasting forest.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Our bond is strong.
Leave this place.
It was an accident. I was not trying to run off.
Share my knowledge.
She's so cute. I like Nahida. I'd like to get her at some point.
Let the show begin. The Temple of Wisdom.
She's not a horse, she's a stag. Even though she's a lady.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
I don't play horse games.
Nice and spicy.
I'd mostly be using Nahida for support, though. Okay.
I know.
Don't care about you. We're gonna pick her because she's the only one I don't have. Actually, no. We're gonna pull first. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god, something. I don't know why that was flagged. Okay, chat. I need you to bless me. That was not a blessing. Bless me better, please. Rage. Candace! Fucking... I mean, I guess. Ugh. It's all weapons. Where's my streamer privilege? Hi, Sathos. Oh my god. Kill me. Oh my god, I didn't even get to Sino. Fucking... Oh my god. I want to die. I barely even got any characters from that, Elle. This is your fault somehow. Ugh, Dory. One of the horses that the Uma Musume's is based off of died. Yeah. Well, I guess that's 5 pulls. We'll do 65. That's Kaveh. Thanks, Kaveh. I guess. Should have just been all Candace. Okay, you know what? I'm fine with more Kavehs now because... Oh yeah, they definitely make babies. They breed those winning race horses a lot. This one gets primos. Neat. Oh, nope. That's why, because it's a permanent one. Computer. Gotcha games. Where's your gotcha games? Honkai. Sure. None of the above. I don't play any of those. I play Wua, and Zenless, and Starbrail, and Honkai Impact third. Yes. 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 And yes. I've only played Path of Exile 2 once, but I did play it. Influencers! I don't care. I'm just gonna do that for all of them. I'm just gonna When did I start? I started at the very beginning. Oh god. Treasure chests. No. I don't know what that is. I don't care. Made? No. Yes. You're right, it was. But I have the memory of a goldfish. Sure. I'm really not interested. I don't play Mario. Yes. Yes, I have. To make them look cute. Yeah. I play Infinity Nikki. Speaking of, I need Stola to do my Infinity Nikki. There's a rhythm game in the current event, and it's an entire quest line of rhythm games, and I'm really bad. Thanks for your help. Now give me my primos. Okay, now we're gonna pick out this bitch.
Hello, I am Yume Mizuki, a clinical psych.
I just realized that I've never fucking heard her talk. I usually have Genshin muted. Fuck you, senor! Give me your luck. What the fuck? Man?
Beautiful creatures. They...
Yes, yes, Nubilette. Something, something water.
The pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them...
I gotta do these. I actually have to do them. I went through my stuff. Senor, why did you get the streamer luck? You're not streaming. Bro, I do not care about your life problems. Just give me the primo gems. Boop. You stole it? Could you? How are Stola's pulls going? Is her luck any better than mine? I have to take my medications. You know, maybe gacha games are stressful. Oh. Here's this stuff. And these banners don't even fucking share pity, so me using all of my pulls for Sino and not giving him will fuck me for trying to get Flynn's. I wanna die. I need a job so I can wail for hot people. If I get no lightning twink, I'm gonna be upset. Give me at least one polearm lightning twink. Press F. Here's the food. Give me primo gems. Primo gems. You know what, Senor? That's a good idea, but I'm not very good at coming up with puns. So I'm afraid I'm shit out of luck. This is what I get for wanting characters, man. I never even wanted Kazuha. I just pulled on him on a whim. Sino? Sino is the pun boy who loves puns. Sino loves puns. And I love Sino. Also, he's voiced by Sayu. The VTuber. I think I pulled on Sino last time he was up. He's not really got a puntastic name. Sayu really likes voicing lightning characters. Yeah, that's not reputable. Elle, you're a dad. Can you make a dad joke to draw in Sino?
Right here. Emerge.
Clouds high. The birds come! Wind strike! Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble! Yes.
She got him! I'm yelling at her in her chat. But, where? I need you to make a dad joke to attract Sino. Like a really, really bad one. Go away, Bug.
Trickle down.
Oh, apparently there was nothing there. But see, we're both want the lightning twinks. Polearm using lightning twinks. But unlike me, she got the Sino. Why do I feel like there's a bug on me? Fuck you, bitch! I hope your chat can hear me. Yes, Sino is Electro. He's a lightning twink. A polearm using lightning twink. There's two of them in this patch. And I'm about to get fucked out of both. I'm so upset.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay, I have enough for one more pull now. Fuck you! He used everything I have! This is what, 67? You needed to say it sooner, Al. Why is this still... This one does not spark joy. I want to go jump off a cliff now. All my pulls, no Sino. And and they don't share pity, so that means no Flins either. Fuck off. That's stupid. Where's Mizuki? Fuck you! Give me your luck. I could get on her account and kill all of her twinks. Alright, who did it? It was probably Shin. I don't have enough air crystals. It was probably Shin. How many crystals do I got? Oh, I actually have a decent amount from the last time Shin gifted me some. Fuck it, chat. We're gonna keep pulling for Sino. I'll eat everything. Rage? God damn it, Dia! Fuck you, bitch! I already have you, that's not fair! You're not a twink! God fucking damn it! I don't even use her! Oh, it's not nice! I wanted Sino! So now I'm fucked out of getting lightning twinks! Oh, I spent Mora, that's nice. Fucking kill me. I don't even like the boss that you have to do for Mizuki. Thanks, Shin. Even if it didn't work, we're still gonna do the other people. Shin, you're cool. Thank you. I know you tried your best. Hey, Nagi. Sino just cucked me. Actually, Dia cucked me from getting Sino. Fucking bitch. That's it. That's everything I have. It's everything I have and no Sino. They cucked you together.
There are leaves around.
That's this. Oh, it's because I got Mizuki or whatever. Yeah.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ba ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. I'm just looking around to see where the map expansion is. Not on the... There it is. Okay. Can I take a boat there? No. But... we might be able to swim there. Collaboration? Yeah, pretty much. Wrong dinosaurs.
Time to go.
I don't want. Go away. Yeah, now there's shit over there. We need to find the right dinosaurs. I know there's some. Okay, let's check over here. Dinosaurs, dinosaurs. There's one. I don't know if this will work. Oh, hey, I'm doing the same thing. I don't know how well this will work because I don't know if it's gonna just kick me out the second I hit this spot. But if there's land to walk on, I might be able to walk via Farina. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna switch to Farina. I'm not allowed. Probably because swimming. Do 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 do. Okay. Best possible reason to get Farina. What's that? Doesn't matter. Because... Alright, bitch.
Oh, brilliant!
Now we walk. I was gonna do this after stream, but you know what?
The show begins.
I'm just gonna do it on stream. You can hear my little bubbly boy. To be fair, I do have some little areas left in that one. I haven't gotten all the treasure chests on the newest part. But
I present.
the primos are really gonna be here. Wait, bugs! Stop attacking my face! Ooh, the music's gotten all spooky.
The show begins.
Bum, 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 bum. We're just gonna walk in case the game decides to, like, fucking kick me out. So that if I get knocked into the water for some reason. Is there? Oh, there is! She's right. Fuck up! Ah.
The pleasure
She
is
is
all
right.
mine.
That's strange.
What the fuck is all this shit? It's okay, chat. I'm just stupid. We're gonna go get that first, though. Oh, hey, a thingy!
Wind strider.
Lunoculus. Look at this normal ass city. Oh yeah, I've been to the resort. I did the whole quest line over in the resort. Just gonna
Time to go.
teleport that. It's okay, chat. I'm just extremely blind. Hi, Catherine. Bye, Catherine. Stop.
The wind knows me.
Kazuha is really useful for environmental traversal. Genshin should take a page from Lua's book.
Yeah.
Yo, what up, moon lady? Ta-da! Knuckle Duckle? Well, he's got lightning, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's our boys. Yep, it's just the same as the others. Oh, no. Teleport waypoints? They give you primos when you discover them. Hello, box.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
He's so cute. I love Kazuha. It's up! The fuck is this? What is that? Red. Go look at it. This is me in Genshin when new areas come out. This is just what I do. Ah, okay. Moon! Just like me, for real, for real. It means this area probably is also gonna do bounties and stuff. He's a rock.
Wind Strider.
Which means we will get detectors.
One with nature.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Could I have walked? Yes, but that is not my way.
The wind knows me.
Walking is just not my way.
Into the wind.
Okay. We'll go with that one next. More primo gems mean more Sino pulls. And potentially a Flynn's. I must have one of them. I can't believe Dia cucked me like that. I thought we were cool. I'm sitting here being supportive of her lesbian relationship with the lady who hired her to bodyguard her. And she's like, fuck you. Oh, it rained.
One with nature.
She got big lesbian vibes with her employer. Like, the second that contract ends, they're fucking.
Into the wind.
Damn it, I did it too soon. Ooh, a chest.
Archon reporting for battle.
Hi, girl. I don't know how she went away.
Rise with the sun.
That worked out just fine.
All right, amuse me. What do we have here?
No, she just has a motorcycle. Eh. In her pocket dimension. Don't you know girls have pocket dimensions? Silly. There. Wait, no, that's a different one. I believe you're asking where. Yeah. That's why we have pocket dimensions.
Right here. Emerge.
Bow your head.
Because the pockets are so tiny, so we developed pocket dimensions.
Test subject comes the hunted.
What?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, that's a lot easier than climbing a fucking wall. That's a lot easier than just climbing it the old-fashioned way. Man, that looks evil. How dare you associate me with Harry Potter? Oh, where was that other one? Saw it. And I went, oh. How can I get more boxes? Okay. Hold on, I gotta go. See, unlike a certain other person who is streaming this game right now, I like to mark this shit on the map. Do I have to equip something? I don't know. Said I can do something. Will you answer my question, sir? I just mean, Stola never marks anything on her map. I'm not reading this. I don't care. No, it only means that when you're a CEO. You have to actually do work if nobody works for you. $35 isn't even that old. Come back to me when you're 70. I knew this was gonna start a quest line. I was just hoping it was just gonna be a normal little, hey, can you gather some shit for me? No. He's just like me for real. Unemployed in your 30s. Woo! I didn't need a reminder of that, Hoyo. I'm aware. Okay, well, you know what I'm gonna do, chat? Not that. That's off-stream stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, they're not gonna do complicated models. He is adult. He's an adult man. And they added some slight wrinkles to his face to show that he's not fresh-faced and 20. That's it. That's how these games are. Okay, those are just fireflies. Wait, why is that a heart? Oh. Whoop. God. It's in the way.
One with nature.
He's one with nature, he says, as I use his power to fly. Grab that, and then we're gonna go see why that's a heart. Oh, this is someone's house? Got better complexion than me, that's for sure. Can I steal anything? No. You know, I've accepted that Hoyo very colorist. And if they're gonna be that way, I wish they would just stick to European areas.
Time to go.
And European inspired areas. So then it's not so blatant, and I don't have to complain about it and hear other people complain about it every time something happens. Portable bearing. I don't know what these are for, but they're probably for leveling someone. Oh my god! Don't attack me, I just think you're cute!
Stabilize.
Oh, anyways. Let's go there. Yay, I didn't have to fight them. Hello, random people. I'm not gonna talk to you. That might start something. Oh. Okay. I have no proof, but this is probably Flynn's boss. Flynn's boss. I say that because it's a robot and it drops electric crystals. Now that doesn't actually mean anything. A lot of times they don't drop the same kind of crystals. But at the beginning of an a thing, they often do. Not always, but often. Is that a giant fishing robot? 'Cause if so, I like it. Now one of these is gonna be talents. It's this one. I wonder which one's for Flynn's. It's not a robot, but it looks kind of people-y. No, come here. like robots. Robots are cool. Except for the inevitable evil robot uprising. That's less fun. But, you know, I don't call robots slurs. So at least when the inevitable robot uprising happens, they won't be, like, angry about that.
Right here. Emerge.
I'm trying to change.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
A sight to behold. Right now.
Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Not immune to water though. They're not immune to it.
Verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Nouvellette can still kick their ass. I ain't heal Miko though. Where's some things? There's some things. You know, chat, I often eat a post-stream snack. Because, despite what some people think, streaming is actually pretty tiring. A little snack afterwards helps get you your energy. But not too big of a snack, because then you get fat, because you just eat a bunch of food.
Time to go.
On the bright side, we're nowhere near the robot uprising.
Wind strike.
Especially because I spent the majority of this stream doing just chatting, which I do not normally do. I'll have you all know that that's how I am. If we're just talking, I will randomly change topics. Something in my brain will be like, aha! Other thing. The fuck is this? I feel like
Solidify.
some kind of reference to Flynn's because he also has a lantern in his art. Oh right, I gotta get the thingy. VR? I've never
Time to go.
done VR. You know, Paimon, I'm sure he'll be fine on his own. Oh, we've got almost enough for another pull. Oh, and we've got a standard pull. Oh, the combat music's nice. Thanks, D-Luke, I guess, for the 2 Sino pulls. From what little I've been able to figure from it, it's Nodcry seems like it might be leaning Celtic and Northern European. We're cool. All right. To the moon. 2/3. Probably. I'm in the because I only see one more of these. Okay, first we grab all these. Go to shop. Grab these. Back to building pity. Whoop.
Wind Strider.
Alright, I need to do a little track.
Time to go.
Underneath me? Oh, there's a barrier. Okay, I'll come back for it then. I have a system of the markers I use for when I need to be like, come back here. Fuck! Child! None of these characters are gonna interest me as much as the tiny dinosaur from Notland. Northland Feylord? Yeah, it's going... Because North Cry is not Shnazaya. I should have said Crabby Booty. Bro, I'm here for the Lunar the Lunar Orb. Moon Orb! I don't think stealing is right. Unless you need it, then you should steal it. Also, I was gonna grab these, cause... What? Yo, that must... Is that up? I don't know. Might be. Ba, 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 ba. Don't care. Actually, I do care. Okay.
Into the wind.
Sir, I am just trying to explore. There we go, that's closer. Oh my god, it's a fancy deer. Hello, fancy deer. Can I pet you? No. Huh. Interesting. Oh, there it is. I don't know how to reach that. Probably with the movement abilities of this area. thingy. Imagine doing things the intended way.
One with nature.
Bro.
Right here, right now, right here.
Clouds high.
The birds come! Gather! I will have order! Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully
No,
the excitement of
I
opening
wanted
a
more
treasure
primo
chest has
gems.
at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Shush, Nibblette.
The wind knows me.
Look, man. I used to play Skyrim. I'm used to Skyrimming. I'm blind. Well, I teleported and then I walked. Peak? Yeah. Looks pretty fun. I haven't played it yet. Look at all these materials for llama that I don't need
Into the wind.
because I'm not pulling on her. I'm just gonna climb this woman's boobies. I'm pretty sure she's the local god. Yeah, that's what's her face. I saw that thing. There it is. Yeah, well, I was gonna walk here, Elle, until Stola was like, there's a teleport, and I looked on the map and I'm like, there fucking is. Damn. And now we're here.
The wind knows me.
Damn it, that's not gonna be high enough. The difference is that when it's the whole game, it's a mechanic to manage, and when it just makes everything take longer in an exploration game, it's annoying. I like how Wuwa does it, where running doesn't take stamina unless you're in combat, and climbing takes stamina, but it recovers fairly quickly, and you can also climb really fast. I should probably do that extra constellation. Hey Al, look who I got from the standard banner, from the one standard pull, from a random standard pull I had. I got a D-Luke. I only have one D-Luke. Fortunately, I don't think you can get D-Luke on the Chronicled Wish. It's not Satan. He's a model upgrade, though. I like D-Luke. Not currently using him, but I do like him. Ba-ba-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm using Arlecchino as my main fire damage dealer, and then Marika, because I like her motorcycle. Those will be artifacts. Nope, this is weapon level up material. I guess artifacts are gonna be somewhere else. Ah, there's artifacts. What you bet the one with purple crystals is gonna be for, Flynn's. more of these mirror thingies. I should put a thing here. And be like, this is a puzzle. Puzzle? That's. I already marked that one. Okay. Ah. That's a little trippy. Don't follow me, little buddy. I'm not doing the puzzle. Where's it? There it is. Oh! Hi, Stola! Thank you for raid. Hello, raiders. Today was supposed to be a just chatting stream. But then I tried to get Sino. And that didn't happen. And I blame L. I blame L. His dad jokes were too slow. And I'll go up. Okay. I do need more. Sino still hasn't come home. I got fucking Dia, which, like, no hate to her as a character, but I do not use her. I like the theming being Celtic. I'm biased, probably, as somebody who is of Celtic descent. Also, I'm just gonna preach again and say that
Time to go.
if they're gonna make every character whiter than I am, they really should stick to Europe. Investigate the reef! No. I know, not everybody cares, but I am bothered by Hoyo's colorism, and I wish they didn't do it, but they do, and there's nothing I can really do about that.
Settle down.
And I just wish that if they're gonna make the whitest characters ever, they should just stick to where there's white people. But
Follow the wind. Time to go.
so there's the red ones and the blue ones, and sometimes they can change into the other one, but I'm not entirely sure what makes them change into the other one yet. Like, I'm not entirely sure how to make it happen at the moment. Like, there's no T button.
Crumble.
God damn it. Zhongli. That's not what I wanted. That's not enough. Let's do that. Oh, we gotta get this one. Like, maybe I can use one of the other bouncy pads to get me up high enough. If I can get 2 more, I'll be able to get the next thingy. Bouncy pad. See, there's bouncy pad. Oh, now there's a red thingy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how to make it do the thing. I've had to fucking read. I mean, I skimmed it and don't entirely understand, but I'll pick it up. I'm just gonna, like, do what I can for now. Swimming, swimming in the ocean blue. I don't know if I can actually sing that on Twitch. Oh, I can delete this one. I suppose I could actually, like, stream the new area. I'm not caught up in the story, but
Time to go.
I could technically stream the video game that I play. Did you know you can do that, guys? You can stream games that you play.
The wind knows me.
Anyways, back to navigating this to this one. See, Stola, if you just marked stuff on your map that you're like, oh, I see it, but I can't get to it, you would have an easier time finding it later when you can get to it. Am I sassing? Maybe. Maybe I am your mom. I'm older than you. I mean, I'm not old enough to be your mom. Wow. At least I have every Kiana. Bitch. Not all the thingies? No, it's not. There's this one. Yes. Look at all these pearls that I'm never gonna use because I doubt I'll ever be able to get. Horfy being added? Yeah. Horfy? Why did I say Horfy? I do! My mom is probably asleep. Yeah, she probably went to bed. No, you have a mom. It's a dad that you don't have. I have both. Ooh, a thingy! Ooh, a thingy! Things. Amiibos that came out of a lake. There. The ice cream gave me burps. Yo, hi, cool goat things. Oh, I'm gonna run away. Steal the frog. You aren't here for much. I got a mail. Hello, crab. No. Something unexpected, that's not helpful. Open! I can actually probably open that very soon. Sanctum of the Oathkeeper. Are those bugs getting... That's crazy.
Into the wind.
You know, I pulled on Kazuha on a whim. I was like, I don't know that I want him, but I'm gonna pull.
Time to go.
And now he's one of my best characters, and I run around on him constantly. Ugh. Hello, Miss What's Your Face? I already forgot her name. Probably because I haven't met her in story yet. Oh, look, I got a key! Not Cantarella, right? No, it's not Cantarella. That's a Wuwa character.
Time to go.
Rain. Well, I guess I don't need this pin anymore.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Ba ba ba. Okay, now the question. Where turn in sigils? Does it actually say on them ever? Meeting point. That's not the most helpful thing ever. Is that one of these things? Rhino's house. Fuck is the meeting point? Let's check out over here. Gotta get the ones over here. I suppose we can do another pull. Hey Stola, guess what? I got a D-Luke. Not from this. I had a pull on here and I did it and it gave me D-Luke. Fucking nothing! Sweet. Actually, we're gonna teleport to here and we're gonna fly over. It gave me 2 pulls for Sino. I mean, I still don't have Sino, but... I need my lightning twink. I want both Flynn's and Sino, but I'll take one of them if I can get it. And I already put all my pulls into Sino, so I gotta get Sino because he doesn't share because the Chronicle Wish banner isn't shared with the normal banner. And I won both of my last 2, so pity. I don't got any pity for it. Shouldn't have pulled on Ayaka. I don't even use her, but I wanted her because she's cute. And I want to bang her brother. I mean, what?
Time to go.
In a asexual way. Ayato's hot, okay?
Yeah.
No.
Time to go.
Why is the Chronicled Wish not the whole fucking patch? I could have waited. But no. Give me these things. I don't know what they're for. Are they in here? What's that? Dun, dun. Yeah, they are. I'm here for that. I don't know. I always just pulled on it immediately because there was a character I wanted and I didn't care about the rest of the patch. I don't know who Cerno is, but maybe? Well, that's stupid. They shouldn't be half a patch. They should be the whole patch. Why did I get mail? Where the fuck is the thingy? Underneath? Shit. It's not.
Time to go.
Probably have to do a puzzle. Go to bed. Bed is good. It is important to sleep, chat. Goes for all of you. I probably won't be going much longer. That's my norm. It's around my normal end time.
Time to go.
Good schleps, indeed. Nothing passage? That's kind of dark. Night nerd. Fuck, it's not high enough. I can just kill these guys real quick for their problems.
Right now, right here.
That's
Silence!
You're about to die.
I wasn't done.
Is it what you wish to find?
Open secret letter. Don't open other people's secret letters. That's not nice. Blue Amber Lake. Huh. Alright.
Well, what do we have here?
Just box. Who the fuck is Tallfin? Probably one of these people. Do not. Fuck. Bro, I'm just here for the teleport waypoint and the orbs. Oh, there's an underwater orb. Actually, is that underwater or is it just under the bridge? Dude, I read that in like 2 seconds. You didn't need to hold it for that long. I don't want to talk to you people. That guy's definitely Russian. Proofs of the cognoscenti. You do pay adventurers. How do you think they afford food? Look, I'm not gonna demand money for saving the world. But like, when you post a commission for an adventurer, you pay them. Fair wages for all. It's not my fault we live in a society. Bro, I don't care.
Time to go.
Like, bro, this is what I'm here for. I'm literally here for treasure. Yeah, it's just under the bridge. Bro, I don't care about you.
One with nature.
I am here for twinks, it's true. I even got a twink in my party. Am I blind? I'm being blind again, chat. There it is. I like the music, but I'm really biased against or towards Celtic-y stuff. Or even just the vibe, even if it's not actually Celtic. And I have a... It resonates with my soul. I like the themes. Who else here likes bagpipes? I think bagpipes are cool. I like bagpipes. Unironically, I genuinely think bagpipes sound nice. At least when they're played by a person who knows how to play the bagpipes. Ooh, that's cool. That must be inside. Oh no! Oil! Probably not actually oil, but...
The wind knows me. I follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh. Magical. But that's probably for llama. Corn? I don't listen to corn. Not really a metal person. But that's cool. I didn't know they put bagpipes in some of their stuff. Or, what is it? Not metal. Screamo? I don't know. I think
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
I'm gonna have to go the long way around this canyon to get there. So we'll head to this one first. No! Kazuha! Kazuha? Sweetie? See, Kazu has a twink. He's also significantly older than he looks. I remember in some of his quests he mentions that he talks and it's like, oh, he's actually fucking old. Which, like, valid, my dude. Yep, that. Go get that. Gonna kill these guys.
Emerge right now, right here.
As one with wind and cloud. Got a present with your name on it.
Like, he's just a, like, middle-aged twink. Or something.
Is it what you wish to find?
More Primogems!
Into the wind.
I think not a lot more, but more.
I follow the wind.
That did what I thought I was gonna do. Okay, now I'm gonna go back and get that orb. Yeah, it's right there. Mallet. I've Krati. My dad's side of the family is almost entirely Irish. Let's see which one is closer. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
Wind Strider.
Well, this is clearly a puzzle of some kind.
Time to go.
Like, a lot of my family, a good chunk has been here for a good long while. Ah, this one opened the thing. Cool, thanks, little dude.
A fateful offering.
Oh, it only goes that way. Okay. It's fine. Well, let's see. My mom's dad is Italian. He came here from Italy when he was a kid. He was born in Italy, came to the US when he was like 5, something like that. And he was gifted as a piano prodigy. But his wife, my great-grandma, and her family had been here for a good long while. And I think the same is true of...
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
I know, Kazu, huh? My mom's dad. I think his family's been here a while. Do not. Bro. Leave a bitch alone. Oh. That wasn't nice. Yeah, I think they were here for a while. Oh, it's just right there. I just didn't see it before.
One with nature.
Fucking bitch. I'm just... Fuck it. My dad's parents, I believe, came from Ireland back in the 19th century. It was a long time ago. But Dad's mom's family had been here a little longer. And my dad told me that my grandma, his mom, some of her family has actually been here very long. And to the point that one of our ancestors was killed in the Salem witch trials. So that's a while on this continent. Most of my family doesn't go back that far, but she did. She got deaded. She was old, apparently. Like she was one of the older women killed. I think she had like her kids were fine. Something like that.
Follow the wind.
That a dragon? Because dragons are cool. No, it wouldn't be a dragon. This is Genshin. I almost fucking ran out of stamina there. You know, chat. That looks a little evil. Just a bit. Just a wee bit.
Into the wind.
Investigate Thunderclap Reef. I'd rather investigate whatever the fuck that is. Also, I'm gonna get on this boat.
Right now, emerge.
Oh
right
god. Your voice is synced up. People are probably Shnaznayan.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
That's neat. Not what New Valette said. But I mean, what New Valette said is nice because it means I get to keep that shit. But you know, fuck off, bitch. Okay, here's the artifacts. This one's probably for Flynn, and this one's probably for Llama. Silken Moon Serenade, it's got a moon on it. That one's dark, and it's got purple. Like, they're practically color-coded. Granted, that doesn't mean those are the best ones for them. But sometimes when a character comes out and they add, they're like, nah, this is for them. It's practically got their fucking names on it.
Time to go.
And those are definitely intended for Llama and Flint's. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna have to...
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Fucking...
Settle down.
So
Bro, I just wanted to touch the statue. It looks a little funky, though. Also, the music's kind of ominous. Final Night Cemetery. Big circle thing. Nice. I can probably get that pretty easily. Still gotta figure out where to turn in all these seals. Is this another one that you have to unlock? I hate having to unlock them. We can do one more gamba. Page for me, chat. Gamba. It was fucking nothing. Offer to the meeting point.
I see the value.
Where's the meeting point? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time. Go ask them. It's a cat! Look, I played enough video games to believe that the cat might be the answer to my problems. You never know when a cat's gonna start talking in a video game. Ah, bitch, you can't jump over them? And that, it will be the case for the next 8 months. How do I get into the thingy? I guess it just is the cat.
Time to go.
Let's get these. Bitch, I don't want to talk to you. Not the stuff I'm stealing from your store.
If the kids come over again today, I think I'll give them these toys. These are secrets I never share lightly.
Sure, man. Whatever you say. Fontaine? I would like to buy your recipes. Hot dog. Ingredients? Nope. This place? Looks like the other thing. Hello? Ah, it's a hotel. Do you sell recipes? Hi, nerd. We're gonna end in a bit. But hello. I hope you're having a good night, thick unk. That's fish. This is some dude's house. Yeah, we're in a pub. I don't know. I feel like it might be here. I don't know if it is, but I could see it being there. I feel like it could also be here, and I just haven't found it yet. We're trying to find the place to turn these in, but I have... This is the meeting point, and there's nothing on the map labeled as the meeting point. So I'm just not sure what it means by the meeting point. Yeah, somewhere out there. Oh, wait, bug. Okay. I actually do have to do some running around killing dudes, because I have to use some of my stuff. Use 150 resin. Ugh. But I think we'll just end there for today. I don't even know if that's enough to turn in. I don't want to find someone to raid. I'm lazy. But oh, cool, I got a bunch of genshin mail. That's nice. Watch an anime before bed? That sounds nice. We tried to get this twink. Sino. But we lost the 50-50. And there's another lightning polearm twink coming in the second half of the patch. But he doesn't share banner pity with the Chronicled Wish banner, which is this one. Because it's a normal one. It's not a character event wish. It's Chronicled Wish. Which means if I don't get Sino, I'm gonna be fucked out of the other lightning twink that I'm trying to get. I'm just gonna ride these guys. I do that too, it's fine. That's just life sometimes, man. Grab the mail from streaming. I got 50 more primos. That's not even half a pull. You do? I wanna rewatch Apothecary Diaries now that season 2 is dubbed. And I also gotta watch season 2 of My Dress Up Darling, but I don't know if that's finished yet. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm gonna not raid. We're just gonna not raid. It's really cute. It's an ecchi series, but it's also really cute and wholesome.
Of my home.
I watched the first season. It's just really cute.
It's
a cute little rom-com. There's not been a bunch of big, dumb misunderstandings. Just two teenagers who like each other, trying to figure things out, while also doing cosplay. Okay, there's this card. Other socials. Brown. He's pretty relatable. I'm not even a man, and I relate to him. I was also awkward in high school, and
there are leaves around.
Didn't know how to talk to people.
If you wish to hear it.
Yeah. You know, I was... Like, I did have friends in high school that liked anime, but then we had falling out, and I didn't hang out with them anymore, and then I got a new bestie, but she wasn't really an anime person, which is fine. But, you know. That was also... I'm old enough that was before anime became super mainstream. Like, it was starting to be mainstream, but if My Dress Up Darling had come out when I was a teenager and you told somebody you watched that, they would have been like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Isn't that porn? And you're trying, and you would then have to sit there and try to explain that no, it's actually just a really cute rom-com, but then they look at you like you're a creepy weirdo. Yeah. This was also back in the day when Crunchyroll was a pirating website. Old. Yeah. And there's the Discords and the thingies and the other thingies. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. We spent most of the stream with the just chatting, which I don't normally do because I don't have a lot of confidence in my chatting abilities. But I think it went pretty well. I'm just yapped about food and other random shit, and I taught chat about Hans Christian Andersen. And how betas and NDAs. I mean, I don't have a lot of people, so chat's not super chatty. So I just kind of let my brain wander. Yeah. I'm gonna probably stream again tomorrow. We might do Sekiro, like I said earlier during stream.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Sekiro is a very stressful game to play, and if I'm not in the right mood for it, it's like, it makes me want to die. So we may do Sekiro. Maybe I'll chat more. Maybe I'll do a little yapping. Maybe we'll just wander around in Genshin. Or do FF14. I don't know. Outer Wilds will be Friday, Saturday. That's our second half of the week game. We'll probably move on from Brittle Hollow. That's it. That's the one I was stuck on. Because I'm clearly missing
This
something.
scenery is wonderful.
But yeah, well,
Surely
that'll
enough
be
to
the
convince
end.
anyone to become a wanderer.
Yes, Kazuha, I get it. You're very cute. I hope you guys had a good time with me, even if you weren't here for very long. And I hope you guys have a good night and a good tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you guys then. Good night. Have a good time, chat. Bye-bye.